for being my friend. Thank you, God, for your unconditional love, support, and kindness. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts of today. Thank you, God, for reuniting our family. So it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you.
Namaste. It gives me great joy to lead you through Soul Sync for Peace. From today, you are beginning your contribution to world peace by doing Soul Sync and by nurturing peace consciousness within yourself. This will be your strength. This will be your contribution to end inner violence and to contribute to world peace. It will be your magic potion to heal your heart of all its wounds and a wellspring of blessing and grace to manifest synchronicities that would pave way for a peaceful and a beautiful life. Soul Sync has freed scores of individuals of their inner judgments and inner prejudice against each other. It has opened their hearts to great connection and compassion. Are you all ready to do the Soul Sync with me? Please be seated with your eyes closed, your spine erect, and your body still. We will move into the first stage of the Soul Sync. Take 8 conscious breaths. Use your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Mm. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. In this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
Bless holy and sacred tea. You know, today I was supposed to start streaming at 4:32. I started at 5, and before that, I just wasn't showing what I was doing. I was watching. I went online to YouTube to see a WWE wrestler who I think is gonna be massive. He's gonna be huge, I think, and it's Trick Williams. And I wanted to see his entrance for the Elimination Chamber. The WWE World Wrestling Entertainment had a pay-per-view or a live streaming or streaming event, PLE, paid live event, whatever it's called. Either which way, it was like a pay-per-view back in the day. That's the equivalent of it. And the only reason why I thought of wrestling again was like, because I hadn't watched it in months since WrestleMania, I think, last year. The only reason why I started watching is because I was like wondering about this guy, Trick Williams. And I was like, yeah, when is this guy going to go to the fucking, from NXT to WWE? And then, sure enough, he made his entrance. He made his debut to the main roster. And I'm really looking forward to hearing about his career. I'm not gonna keep watching WWE, to be honest, at this stage. It's just a lot of violence for me. I get it now. That's what Yolanda Sarah was saying. I don't want you watching this. It's violent. Yeah, you're right. It is. It is. But it's also fun too sometimes. Anyway, the point of me sharing that is because something really powerful and a powerful insight actually happened. A very powerful insight actually happened. Man, this color looks... Now the camera looks much better. So that's what it is. That's all it is. It's just light and avoiding dark colors. That's really all it is. Just a lot of light, avoiding dark colors. Because now it looks decent. I mean, this whole light thing right here, like this I don't know what to do about. Or like, whatever, but... Other than that, I mean, it looks really good. I think it looks pretty good. Now on Monday, we got Emma's birthday. She's going to be 33, and we're going to live stream to the Life Purpose YouTube channel. And what I want to do here is see if she is interested and she wants to do it. If she really wants to do this, then we get her another camera. Because this third camera is going to be like an observation deck. And there's a very specific vision that I have for this. But either which way, getting back to the wrestling thing, is so I went on YouTube to watch Trick Williams. I wanted to see his entrance, but then I saw, how when you go to YouTube on the phone, you see like what's trending or whatever. And then I saw I Show Speed. And I saw that Mr. Beast, the new video with him with Mr. Beast, the stream. And I was just watching it, and I was just so happy to see this guy, this young man make it. And, now he's got like all these followers, and he's, it makes me feel so happy. I just feel so happy for him. I feel so happy for Mr. Beast. I feel so happy for all those people that are there that made it. And it's just very, it makes me feel happy. It makes me feel really happy. Maybe because I see myself in there, or maybe because I know oh yeah, fuck, it's it's work to get there. So you earned it. You earned that shit. You earned it. And so anyway, I was watching that for a few minutes, and then I went back to the wrestling because I remembered, Trick Williams. I wanted to see Trick Williams. I didn't see it. I didn't get to see his entrance. I didn't post that on the WWE YouTube channel. But what I did see was the entrance of Danhausen, a guy that came from AEW to WWE, and he made his debut. And I thought to myself, oh man, I really hope this guy has a good ovation. I saw something in the comments before he made his entrance, who the hell is that? And then, to see him come in, he didn't get that much of an ovation. And that was oh man, that sucks, But I also understand for his gimmick and his character too, that it's not really to be taken too seriously. But it's yeah, man, I'm rooting for that guy, and I'm rooting for anyone that has the balls to do these things. It's not easy. It's really not easy. But then, and then, I saw the entrance of CM Punk, the current world heavyweight champion, and I looked at him and I saw, wow. All these people are chanting his name, all these, And that made me really happy to see that, because I remember when he was there before he had the 7-year hiatus and he wanted nothing to do with wrestling. I can understand his frustration with, ultimately Vince McMahon. I can totally understand his frustration. And totally, I can understand how he was probably really pissed that fucking Dave Batista was at the main event of WrestleMania and The Rock or whoever the fuck, and he wasn't. And it was like, yo, like these guys have been gone. Like they lost their fucking seat, Like let these guys take over, They work their ass off for this shit. These guys work their tail off, I'm sure, traveling and doing all that shit. That's work. That's a lot of work. But I'm saying all this because, like, as I saw this, as I was looking through all of this, I just noticed my reaction and how happy I was to see them succeed. And like, yo, this guy CM Punk, he went from, wrestling with Ring of Honor to, these independent promotions to then wrestling at ECW, I think ECW, to then WWE. And like, this guy is now top guy. He's a superstar, he's been that for a while, but now it's just like, holy shit, like he really went to that next level, I think. It doesn't matter if he's got the belt or if he's good, it doesn't matter because the title doesn't make him, And all right, the title doesn't make him. I remember that. That's what Triple H said. The title doesn't make the guy. The title doesn't make the guy. Hold on a second. I gotta see this. The title doesn't make the guy. Damn it. All right, never mind. I'm not gonna go through searching through all that shit just to find that one thing, But either which way, he said the title doesn't make the guy. Like the clothes don't make the man. Who said that? I think Ric Flair. Like the clothes don't make the man. And either which way, it's just what it showed me was that what all this shows me is that this guy CM Punk, he got to this level by, hey, show the fuck up, put the work in. I show speed, show the fuck up, do the work. Mr. Beast, show the fuck up, do the work. And that's what these guys did. And in saying all that, I had this realization. And the realization that I had was, oh, wow. I feel really happy when I see people succeed. I feel really happy when I see people succeed. Like I think that's really genuine. There's a part of me that's like, but we dislike people. Well, I don't know. Can we dislike people and still want people to succeed? Yeah, sure. But why would you dislike people? And so as I'm having this understanding and having this realization, I thought to myself about yesterday. yesterday I was watching this YouTube video on community and building a community, because again, I realized that after the whole situation with custody getting removed from, our daughter in September of 2025, all this stuff, I realized that, oh shit, all the cash that I had saved was gone. All the cash I had saved was gone. Now that's fucking, it's gone. It's gone. It's done. It's done. Never coming back. All the years that I spent with trading, I feel like I have nothing to show for it, So what do I do? And they got the wheels turning and made me think, okay, we got to really focus on building this community thing here. And maybe people want, community, accountability, whatever. Let's give that. Can we give that? Yeah, let's give that. Let's give that. We can give accountability. We can show up. We can show up. We can absolutely show up. We can do this. But there has to be real accountability, for being in a community. And as I was thinking about this community thing, I was thinking about, okay, I can either go down the route of inner alchemy and emotional support and nervous system regulation, or I can go down the route of purpose, right? Or I can do both. Or do I want to do both? Maybe not, right? So this made me think. This made me think a lot. And it made me think about the community of purpose. And then today, watching these videos, I thought, oh, right, let's focus on helping people win. Let's focus on helping people feel good, have a good time, and win. That's it. Let go of your own desires. Gotta let go of my own needs. My own needs and my own desires. Right. It's my own needs and desires. Like, hey, focus on how you can help people win. Focus on how we can help people win. How can I help you win? How can I help people win? That's my focus. How can I help? That should be the focus. Even though I'm selfish, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Well, then figure it out. What is it? What's the issue here? Even though I'm selfish, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Okay, so what is the subconscious mind? My subconscious mind, I hear inside, I hear, that's not it. Wait, let me think about this. Well, what's the issue? I don't know. I don't know what the issue is exactly. Why do I dislike people? Why does this subconscious? It's because of, obviously, I've had certain experiences. Growing up in New York City, growing up in Brooklyn, at the time that I did, there's a lot of fucking, not the best area to be in. Definitely not the best area to be in. Not at all. Not at all. And that's difficult. Very, very difficult. to be in an environment where, you know, obviously this is probably all over the United States now, but you have guns, you have, you know, violence, you have, you know, people wanting to kill you. They just don't like you for whatever reason. That stuff is heavy. That's really heavy stuff to deal with psychologically, you know? Really heavy stuff. It's super heavy. Very heavy. It's really heavy, and this selfishness. I don't know where this is going, subconscious mind. Tell me, where the fuck is this going? Where are we going with this? Why is it, where is the conflict here? My beliefs. Even though I'm in conflict with my beliefs, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Okay, I hear the subconscious mind saying, yeah, go there. Even though I'm in conflict with my beliefs, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Oh, the thing about the trolls. Even though I am in conflict with my beliefs, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I'm in conflict with my beliefs, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. And you know why, though? I'll tell you why. I get it. So there's this part of me, there is one part that's like, I don't like people. I don't want anything to deal with people. And now there's this other part of me that's like, man, I really do get happy when I see people succeeding. You know? Okay, I hear my subconscious mind for some reason saying, maybe not Aaron Doughty. Okay, here to explain this. Many years ago, I saw Aaron Doughty posting up his videos, and I started watching him when he was around like 7,000 subscribers, or like definitely under 10,000 for sure. And he was doing his videos every single day or whatever, every single day. And I was watching it for a bit. But then he like started exploding, and then he started exploding. Like he started growing really fast. And I think around that time, what wound up happening was that I'm a bit embarrassed to actually admit this. There's a part of my human that's embarrassed to admit this, but he was growing, and at that time, I think I had started up a YouTube channel, and it wasn't gaining any traction. And I felt like, damn, like why is this guy? And I was doing the daily thing, right? But again, I got discouraged. I don't have anyone to say, hey, I believe in you. You can do this, Gabriel. You know? And then I quit, right? And then I deleted the thing. Well, there's a reason why, you know, he deserves to be where he is at, because he fucking put the work in. That's it. That's it. That's all that is. Put the goddamn work in. That's all we got to do. That's all and that's what he did. He did the work. He got it in. He did it. And so he, rightfully so, he should be where he is. And at this stage now, you know, I'm happy for him. Well, actually, no, I'm actually very neutral when I think about it. I still don't know why. When I'm happy for other people and their success, why not him? That's very weird. That's so incredibly weird. It's not that I have any problems with him. I've never met him. I've never talked to him. I've never sent him, you know. Well, actually, I did. I bought one of his courses, the love thing. And looking back on it, it felt very contradictory. It's like, yo, man, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about with love and all this shit. You know, I think he was going out with, he was dating the activation vibration girl at the time. And he made this love course. But then they fucking broke up. So what are you talking about with love? What the fuck are you talking about? And I've seen that he's had other relationships too, and he doesn't seem to be able to hold on to relationships. And I'm sure that he has insecurity issues around like his business or whatever it is that, and so maybe there's like scarcity, there's like fear around there. Yeah, probably. But still, what does that have to do with his, having jealousy or whatever? That's probably a whole nother can of worms. Either way, when I see people for the most part, I accept Aaron Dowdy. I said it. I'm saying it. I'm just putting it out there. I'm genuinely happy for their success. And I think the reason why I probably am still salty around that experience, not with Aaron Dowdy, because it has nothing to do with Aaron Dowdy. It has everything to do with me. It has everything to do with me. And it has everything to do with maybe that time period that I was in. And in between 2015 to 18, I was in New Jersey. I was living in New Jersey. And during this time period, I was scraping by. It was just financially not good. And I wanted to do YouTube, and I invested money into that Canon G7X camera, the point and shoot one, for the vlogging stuff. I was really inspired by Casey Neistat, by his work and shit, and then the next thing I know, I'm trying to do this and I'm making videos. I'm not getting any traction. I get discouraged. And I think it's that discouragement that made me quit. And I think it was that discouragement that made me compare myself to an Aaron Dowdy, right? So that's comparison, right? So I compared myself to someone else. But this guy's on his journey. I'm on my journey. We're all on our own journey. We all have our own unique paths that we're walking. And I respect that. I mean, at this stage, I respect it. Like, okay, Ralph Smart, Infinite Waters, great, good for him. Teal Swan, great, good for her. Michael Beckwith, great, good for him. And the list goes on and on and on. Joe Dispenza, great, good for him. And for everyone that has achieved success and that was persistent enough to take action and do what was necessary to have success. I'm bringing all of this up because, again, getting back to the last 24 hours, I started fleshing out a community. And this community is supposed to be an accountability group to help people either emotionally regulate or to figure out their purpose and to fulfill their purpose, right? And I think the angle that I have to come from is from the execution side, right? And just ruthless execution. We're just here to execute, and we're going to execute some fucking more. And I'm thinking to myself, oh, wait a second. What if we have like a live drop-in or something where, hey, look, we're doing these live streams. It's time to do our work. Let's do the work. Right. Let's do the work. Let's do the work. Let's absolutely do the work. Let's lock in and let's do the work. And I think I could show that to people, actually. And I think I could offer that to people in that group where, we do these live streams. We're doing these live streams and I'm showing you how we fucking do it. I'm walking you through the Purpose OS every single time. Oh shit. That's an idea. Let's put that up on ChatGPT here. Oh shit. Okay, so an idea just came to me while I was tapping this morning. Period. I was talking about on the live stream just now how, I started watching these videos this morning and I started to tear up and cry because I was really so happy for other people's success. And I thought to myself, oh, I want to see people win. Then that was the thought that came into my head. I want to see people win. Probably because I want to see myself win as well, but I really do enjoy seeing people win. And it's very exciting for me because I know what that may feel like to, put all that work in and then you see the fruit of your labor, period. Either way, I thought to myself just now, with the Purpose OS, we have only 2 tiers for right now, right? That's what we're focusing on. We have tier 1, which is the forever free version, which is basically a very Purpose OS light, and it gets maintained very little. And it's just like a little mini course. Here's how to use it, etc. Tier 2 is maybe like all of my system stuff that gets updated as I update it, and they get the new releases as I update it. And this is something that I use myself to fulfill my purpose. And this is how I create my content engine, etc. And we have the live stream where we have like the hot seat and, we can analyze someone's purpose and we have a purpose GPT coming with the package, etc. Period. But then I thought to myself, oh, wait a second. What if I can make it a really irresistible offer where they can come to my live stream, because I do live streaming every single day, 7 days a week, doing deep work. And we can have like this, do deep work with me live stream session, or execute with me live, basically, where we have a live stream and it's connected to Zoom, and basically it's all of us doing our work live at the same time. And we get our ass up at 4, we do our work, and basically like it's like a group. It's like we're just there as accountability. We're here to do our work. We're here to do what we got to do, and we do it. And it's that first 2 hours of the day. And that's what I'm basically preaching, is like, hey, you want to make sure that you do your deep work. You have 2 hours. Just schedule the time and wake up at 4 and let's get to work, basically. And I would wake up with them and we would do the deep work stuff that we have to do. And that would be like the accountability thing. And then eventually in the future, we could have something where, someone else shows up at 4, if necessary. But otherwise, for me, like, I think I'm probably always going to be doing deep work. Period. So I'm thinking to myself, I can add that as like a thing. I already do it right now. So it's not like it's any issue to me. And what I can do actually is I can then, if I ever need to dip out, I can designate and transform it into pod leaders holding deep work sessions. And then they can take over for themselves with those pods. ... Thoughts on all that? ? Is that too much of a thing to offer for $1,000 a year? Or is that like an offer so good, people would feel stupid saying no? ? Because ultimately this is about accountability and this is about helping people fulfill their purpose. And we can do like even like a school thing where we do attendance, where people have a check-in and basically we tally up their scores every single month. And over the course of a year for the membership, whoever's in the top 5 gets time with me, and we go on a retreat or something like this, and we brainstorm, or we do like a private workshop on their purpose or whatever. ... And because if I would be making, $1,000 per person, and let's say if we get 500 people, that's already $500,000. So I can definitely have like a retreat and get people to come. And especially if we move and relocate to Texas, then we're in the heart of Texas, and we can rent out a space, and we can rent out a week where we just literally plan and brainstorm purpose stuff. Dot, dot, dot. Yeah. Why it hits. That turns your community into belonging. We wake up together. I'm a 4 a.m. builder. Daily proof of work. People see me working too. Support without therapy, shared struggle, consistency. That's sticky as hell. The one risk to trap. If you say you get daily deep work sessions with me, people will interpret that as guaranteed programming. Then the first day you miss, you feel guilty, and some members feel entitled. The fix, position it as access. Use language like members get access to my live deep work sessions when they happen. Oh, there you go. Schedule varies. Replays included. This is co-working accountability, not coaching. Yeah, there we go. Co-working accountability. You can still do it 7 days a week if you want. Just don't contractually promise it. Yep. How to integrate it into tier 2 cleanly. $1,000 a year includes the full OS bundle, monthly updates, weekly live community call, hot seats and pods, purpose GPT, deep work room access. That's fucking big. That's really a big offer. This becomes a club plus gym hybrid. There we go. Weekly coaching and direction, daily reps, accountability. That combo is what creates retention. Yeah, I like that. Attendance scoring system. This is genius for retention. Keep it simple. Each deep work session attended 1 point. Weekly call attended 2 points. Weekly brick shipped 3 points. Proof linked required. Yeah. Leaderboard resets monthly. Important prevents discouragement. Rewards monthly. Top 10 get 10 mini hot seat priority. Top 5 get a small group workshop with you. Top 5 get retreat invite or a purpose mastermind day. This drives behavior without feeling like therapy. Retreat idea, do it, but structure it right. Don't bake the retreat cost into the promise. Instead, we host optional meetups, events, earn scholarships, priority invites, etc. Annual mastermind weekend, paid ticket. With 5 earned scholarships for top members. 5 earned scholarships for top members. That keeps it financially sane and legally clean. Is this so good people feel stupid saying no? It can be, because you're offering the 3 things most people can't buy elsewhere in one bundle. A real OS, a real community, daily execution environment, accountability. But the only way it feels irresistible is if you name the outcome clearly. By the end of 12 months, you will have a defined purpose, lane, and a consistent shipping rhythm, and you'll have created a body of work. Recommendation, simple launch plan. Launch tier 2 with weekly call plus pods, deep work 3x a week, not daily at first. You can still stream daily publicly, but make the members room 3x a week so expectations are clean. Scoreboard plus leaderboard. Then if the man is strong, expand to 5 to 7 times a week or add pod-led rooms. One key question, internal, no need to answer me. Do you want tier 2 to be a premium purpose gym with daily reps or a weekly community with optional bonus co-working? Both work. The first one is more compelling but requires clearer boundaries. I don't know, but that's where I am. That's where I am. And that's the work right here. And that's the thing about comparison. You know, before I was comparing myself to others and their journeys, and I think that that's something that I got to really work through. You know, really working through that comparison stuff, and I think that creates a lot of suffering because I'm saying, oh, this is where I should be versus this is where I'm not. So anyway, let's get the next bit of the work in. Right. And, you know, I can also do, if I start doing the 2 hours first in the morning, you know, I just treat that like as a little rep. That's just the rep, you know, from 4:30 to 7 a.m. That's the work. And that's the work that happens at night. That's like the deep work, right? And that is the deep work that happens. Yeah, that's pretty much unseen, the unseen stuff. But then eventually you could transition into the pods, you know, where certain people are leading the pods. All right, and I can even train them, right? Okay, just another thought that came to me too, because you're right. Like, what if I'm not able to live stream daily and do live deep work with me daily? I was thinking, what if instead I also, in the process, I train people, right? And I say, hey, look, does anyone want to volunteer to be the lead pod lead, or the pod leader, or whatever the name would be? And basically, what they can do is they can host from their side. And if they have like a following or whatever, that now gives them exposure to what they're doing. You get what I'm saying? So it's like they're getting advertising to their brand and to what they're doing and to their purpose. So it's like you would want to be a pod leader, basically. ... Could that work? Question mark. I don't know just yet, comma. Can you list out the difference between the two? Question mark. Can you please make 2 headers and tell me everything that I would need to know about how that would look like from what you're thinking? And then I can show how to use AI. There's a couple of things. There is a couple of things, you know? And that's kind of exciting. That's pretty exciting. That's actually pretty exciting. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts of today. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. I call on Master Ganesha, the remover of obstacles. Master Ganesha, I ask you from my heart to please remove all obstacles that have, and all inner parts of me and trapped energy within my nervous system that has compared myself to others, has compared myself to an Aaron Dowdy, has made me salty, has made me jealous or insecure or whatever it is. And please let this go with great love in our heart. May I be free, and may every heart and mind in the universe be free of that internal troll or internal hater energy. And let's just be happy for each other's success. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Ganapataye Namaho Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. I keep thinking about it. God, Mother Earth, Universe, Mighty I Am Presence, Great Divine Spirit, Team Subconscious Mind, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. Please forgive me. Please forgive me for being insecure in the past and for being salty and jealous and comparing myself to others. Please bless Aaron Dowdy. Bless Aaron Dowdy with so much good things, with so many good things, and with so much love and so much great joy. please bless him and congratulate him. Like, really let him know, like, hey, wow, it's so great that he's doing this work that he's doing. And to the part of me from 2015, 16, or whatever year it was, please let that part rest in peace now. There's no need to compare myself to others. I understand I'm on my own journey. I am on my own journey. We're all on our own unique journey. But it doesn't help. And it doesn't help to be comparing ourselves to others. And I choose to send forth just a lot of love from my heart to Aaron Dowdy and to anyone else in the world. Where I was like, man, I wish I was like that guy. You know, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I wanted to be like him. Maybe I wanted to be like a Kenny. Maybe I wanted to be like, you know, a certain person. And I just asked for forgiveness for being salty. And I just choose to let this salty part of me go back to your light, God, for permanent and everlasting transmutation and transformation. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Okay. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. I think I am going to start doing deep work at 4. Yeah. My intention for this Shanti mantra is to anchor in peace. May there be peace in my heart and in every heart and mind across the universe. May we really be at peace. And may we really be so filled with peace and joy in our heart for what we do. May there be a lot of peace consciousness anchored in, through, and around us. May all of humanity be raised in peace, consciousness, and so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Om Savasham Svastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Svastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Thank you. I just had an idea. So open up ChatGPT. Okay, now my question is, how do I get this thing started? Question mark. Do I either go the route of letting it organically happen, where I just post a whole bunch of content and talk about purpose and forming an accountability group and the importance of an accountability group, and post a whole bunch of shorts and say, hey, I've got this group right now where I'm looking for 10 people to come in, and we meet together at least for right now for free for 1 year, and to make a 1 year commitment to show up, and just let it go from there until we get actual paid signups and the group grows and the reputation grows, ? Or, do I reach out now to people in DM on Instagram or on TikTok and search for hashtags like purpose? And I say, hey, I saw you posted something about purpose. I'm forming a group right now to so we can all hold each other accountable to fulfill our purpose, period. And we would meet up for like 2 hours in the morning every day, and we would just do our work online, period. Would you be interested? ? I'm only looking for 10 people right now, period. One route can take a very long time, and the other route can be as fast as this week, I think, if I really move my ass and DM a whole bunch of people, period. What do you think? ? Will this be an issue? ? What could be the pros and cons of both? ? And what's ultimately the best thing to do? Let's see here. Hmm. Oh, that's easy. Right, 7 hours. That's fucking easy. Hmm. Hmm. All right, let's get to work in. Test. Test, test, test. Forgot to turn on the mic. Oh boy. Yeah, I'd rather let it grow organically than... We can debrief on a specific day, like a Sunday. that's cool. Fuck. Oh, shit. Ooh. It's getting easier now. It's getting easier. It's getting easier. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. You're not done. What you doing? Let's go. You ain't done. You're not done. Come on. Come on. Let's do the easy work. Let's do the easy work. God damn. Let's do the work. Let's do the easy 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 work. $30. 60. 60. 2. 70. 80. 90. 'Let's go. All work is easy. All this is easy. Let's go. Yes, 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 I can. 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 It's possible. All things are possible with God. I have God on my side. Yes. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Let's get to work. 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 Yes. 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 Come on. Yes, I can. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts of today. Thank you, God, for my life. Thank you, God, for this opportunity. Thank you, God, for giving me the tools and the resources that are required to fulfill my purpose and to help others fulfill theirs. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Whew, boy. That's tough. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not tough. Easy day. Easy day. Easy fucking day. let's get this deep work in. Oh my God. Yeah, I know it's too many databases. This has got to get cut down a lot. That should be number one. That's the same thing as saying cohorts. Personas and cohorts is the same thing. Why would I have a scorecard here? All right, good enough. Still has to get audited at some point, but that's what it is for right now. Shit. Please create an agent that is a research based agent that researches and scrubs for all content that is being produced by the agent should be posting to research pack DB every single article as a line by line row. Okay, basically, I need you to create a working procedure for how I'm actually gonna have you do the work for me, period. And basically, what I need you to do is take the um my initial inquiry message and convert that into a working procedure for the instructions in the right order. So step one would be like research the web for content based on my keywords, comma. Then step two would be to input that into the appropriate database, etc., etc. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, so I just created my first agent in Notion, and I set the runtime for hourly. Let's see what happens here. If it works and it's good, then maybe I keep it. But if it's not, then all right, let's make sure we get this deep work in now. All right. Let's put on the headphones. Let's put on these headphones. We know what to do. We just gotta do it. Oh. All right, let's get to working. Can I not have that thing show up all the time? Oh boy. I don't think anything was put up in research pack DB. Yeah, exactly. All right, let that go. Let's focus. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. All right. So the next thing I gotta do here is back here, deep work. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, go to Deep Work Cycle DB, open the bridge charter is already done. Go to Deep Work Cycle DB, open the already created cycle page, which is this guy. This prints out this. Right, so I should basically get another thing like that. Right, so just imagine like you're sending the template. Right. Right. we should get the actual print of the template. If not, then there's something definitely wrong with the prompt. This Notion split, that don't work for me. Now, what, now the close button isn't working? Come on, man. Close, damn it. Is this thing not working? Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Whoa. Hey, man, what's going on here? Okay, it did it now. Okay. Dude, what is going on here? Okay, that's why. Are you kidding me? That is not the hotkey. ChatGPT. What the? Come on now. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Brick 4 should be daily reflection, yes. Mm-hmm. Brick 5 should be auditor. Yes. Brick 6, cross point. And that must be true. That has to map. And I should have that here in the bridge charter, which is in the section 6. Cross point DB is reduced to essential fit. Yes. Okay, cool. So that's how I know it did that, at least. Yes. 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 Okay. All right. So now what I got to do is let's open this up. Okay. This is unlocked. Okay. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Good. Okay. That's what I fucking wanted. Okay. Now we're going to copy the output to section D. Okay. Gonna paste. All right, let's see brick 8. Checklist DB has evidence link proof property. Yes, that's it. Checklist has evidence DB schema update. At least one item includes proof. Okay, cool. Perfect. So now what do I have to do here is I have to go inside of the cycle page. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, so we're here in the cycle page, right? I need this to become an actual list of bricks now. And the mapping to these fucking checklists has to be accurate. So what do we have to do? Okay. Paste ChatGPT output into section D of deep work cycle subpage in Notion. Correct. Okay. Now, I should only need to basically have due date. Section D. Basically, the idea here is that I want you to take the bricks that I have from a page and basically create bricks in the bricks database. And we need to ensure that all the content is mapped to the correct properties, including the relations. This is very important for those bricks, period. And especially the property title checklist, period. Everything has to be linked that's available, period. Yeah, but the thing is, some checklist items, for example, are blank and they don't have anything. So how does that work? Question mark. All right, well, let's try to run it like this and see what happens here. Shit. Still happens. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. Okay, we got the output from section D now. So we know that. God damn it. All right, all right, well, we know that. We know that. Mm-hmm. Right. I should basically see these show up again. Paste that prompt. All right, we're gonna try this. I should see everything populate here. So I should see now like 29 total count. And I should also see the linked cycle, bridge, and the linked checklist. That's the key thing that I should see. So if I have 29 here, I should have like maybe, 21 empty. I'll be right back. All right. Notion AI says done. Okay. So again, this was how many bricks? I should have 19 bricks. I should have 19 bricks here. Boom. Okay. And then I should see, hopefully, fingers crossed, I should see. Oh, you motherfucker. We're going to keep reworking it. Because it's got that fucking emoji. That's why. Okay. Let's go to the checklist. Ah, that's why. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you see? No, no, no. So let's give it one more try here. Keep giving it as many tries as you need to. Keep giving it as many tries as you need to. It doesn't fucking matter. We're going to keep doing this until we get it. Okay. Please audit this prompt that I would give you message of instructions that I would give you every single time I want you to create new bricks for me. Period. Basically what we're looking for right here is that every property that has something listed for the checklist, especially in all the other fields, it's always entered. Period. Obviously, there are some properties that could be blank, comma, but what I need you to do is I need you to literally look at the bricks, and then when you create the bricks and you look for the database properties, comma, you make sure that they're correctly linked and they're written as they need to be. Period. Some are text properties and some are relation properties and some are number properties. It doesn't matter. Either way, it all needs to be connected. And we need to make sure that there are no blanks where there should not be blanks. Comma, sometimes there may be blanks. But where there is no blank, then there should be information, period. So audit this message and tell me like the final printed version. it wasn't clear to me exactly where you wanted me to put that matching rule. So what I need you to do is I need you to look at this message instruction once again and tell me where those two additions would have gone, unless they are exactly where they need to be. If they are in the wrong place, a reprint of this entire thing would be very nice. Ah. All right, let's give that another shot then. I should see the thing, all the bricks listed, and I should have right. So brick 7, for example, brick 6. Brick 6, we should see something here. We should see a relation. Brick. Okay, that is absolutely incorrect. Period. My instruction did not say to link. I said convert the bricks, which means create the fucking bricks. Period. You're not going to create the bricks right now. We're going to have a conversation. I want to understand, why is it that I gave you clear instructions to convert section D gave you clear instructions to convert section D of the deep work cycle page that I just gave you, which we're on. And I told you convert section D into bricks, period. Why did you assume that your job was to already link the bricks? Question mark. Your job was to convert, which means create, period. So what has to change about the prompt now? Yeah, I'm going for option B. All right, let's figure that out here. Well, let's see. Again, I should see all the fucking bricks. Okay. It's not doing it. But that's it. Okay, let's try a new agent. Let's try a new page. Sorry, a new page. I'm a fan of my content. I think it looks good. I think it looks really good. Oh, but I think it's really behind though. All right, let's get back to it. All right, so I should have the bricks created. I should see a whole bunch of bricks. Yes. And I should not see the same count. Yes! Fucking worked. Yes. Yes. Come on. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Good. I didn't have to create anything. Good. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. 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 That's what I want to see here. That's what I wanted to see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is exactly what I needed to see. Super. Super, super, super. Super fucking duper. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Much better. 10 times better. I should see brick 12, brick 12, brick 13, 19, 14, 15, da 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 da. Exactly. And that step is now done. All right. We're going to close that now. because this has now appropriately mapped. And I'm going to just verify it just to make sure. But everything should have been, yeah, everything should be good to go. So let's check out brick 9 from the deep work cycle plan, for example. Brick 9 has checklist, must be true, system cover pages. System cover pages, DB links, yes. Brick 9, thank you. Yes. What else? We should see brick 15, must be true, deep work bricks, DB links, checklist items. One brick links, checklist. Yes. Cool. All right, so it did that, which means that this step is now done. Perfect. Confirm each brick has ID, objective, which I see. I see the ID. I see the objective, definition of done, brick cycle, linked bridge, a cycle, cross point is linked, checklist item is there for the applicable ones. So brick 3 should not have any relation. So let's open up cycle. Brick 3 has no checklist. Sorry, brick 3 has no checklist. And that's exactly right. It has no checklist. All of the brick numbers are listed in the correct order. I know brick 6, brick 8, etc., etc. Okay, so that's good to go. There is one problem that I see, but we gotta move on at some point. The only problem that I see is that obviously I started with this. We saw it with the systems order, and then we were, we do the other things. Unless I say that's 0, maybe. Oh shit! How am I gonna organize that one out? Fuck. I should see bridge charter solution. You motherfucker. Why is it? You fucking with me? There's 19 bricks. Nineteen bricks. Nineteen bricks. Oh, right, because the ID, right. 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 Hmm. Mm-hmm. Getting there. Yeah. Oh, yes. Mm. It did it, and then it didn't do it. I should see this thing automatically update. This is the shit that happens out of my control. I just got to focus on you know, what can I do here? Fucking delete that thing, right? Come on now. All right. This is... Fuck, are you fuck? Goddamn. Okay, how do I fix this? Because this is getting me irritated now. But just breathe through it. Okay. Right. Okay. Old school. Bridge charter solution. Bridge charter solution. Right. Compass. Cross points. I should have cross points. Keep. And that's the new one is in the correct order. So we have here brick 6, cross points, cross points, cross points. Yes? This entire deep work cycle is linked, so I know that. Cross point. Just delete the fucking thing. It's done. Bridge charter is done. Bridge build checklist. Strategic objectives. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, well, these bricks are correct. These brick titles are correct. They shall not change. But it's these guys that need to change. So we need to tailor it around this. Yes. Okay. So we should have 1, the systems auditor, 2, 3, yes, 23, yes, 24, 25. Yes. Bingo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2. There you go. 3. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, why isn't this automation not working? Oh, because we need a shipped date, obvious. Hello. This finally shipped fucking March 4th. Right? Okay. Okay, what I need you to do for me now is I need you to fill in the shipped dates for every brick in this current cycle that we're in. And what I need you to do is just have the shipped. February 18th to March. Goddamn. That was a long one. That's for sure. But we're going to be done. I'll tell you that much. Please fill in the due date property for every brick in this current deep work cycle that I'm in, starting from the most top brick that's empty on the due date. There are currently only 2 due dates filled for the bricks. Period. I need you to fill in all bricks that are empty starting from today's dates and just have the next due date be the very next day. So if today is March 1st, the very next brick that is empty on the due date property has to be March 2nd, comma, then March 3rd, and so on and so forth. Let's see if it does it. Break. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. It's good. Oh, okay. Let's see the research pack, which I highly doubt it filled in. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Holy fuck. Holy shit. God damn, that's pretty cool. Oh my God. And then you can fucking down. Oh shit. Oh my God. Ah. That is really cool. That is really, really cool stuff. Yeah, I'm geeking out right now. Yeah. Holy fuck. Yes. Ah. Yeah. 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 Brilliantly. Brilliant. It's legit. That's legit, man. Yeah, that's legit. Holy wow. That really worked. I like it. I like it. That's really legitimate. Okay. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Wow, that's like huge, man. All right, now let's confirm. I got to fix the ID automation, but otherwise, brick ID, objective, yep. Definition of done, yep. Correct. Bridge system, correct, empty, no. Linked cycle, correct. Roll up, obviously, that's good. Zero. Checklist, what is applicable is there. Due date, good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Embed a linked view of bricks filtered to this cycle, sorted by brick number for cycle. Embed a linked view. And deep work cycle. Yep. Yep. Breaks this cycle. Let's check that. The list view. List view. List view. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. These things are all going to get knocked out instantly. Instantly. Oh, maybe it could even create a dashboard view with everything linked for me too. Holy shit. That's pretty awesome. That would be really awesome if I actually did that. That would be nuts. That would be so nuts. That would be so nuts. Yeah, I think for people that are afraid of, using AI and shit, don't be. Instead, fucking adapt and figure it out, and let's work, figure out how to, make this shit work for you. I think definitely because people are going to be able to do things a lot faster, I think the thing is going to be learning automations and learning how to automate a lot of workflows. Like if you can do that, as of right now, that's money. But I think the real money is going to come always from, yeah, exactly. I think the real money is always going to come from being able to work with humans. Like, if you look at technology, it's usually been a race to the bottom. And what I mean by that is you'll usually have things like being a software developer back in 2010 to 2011. That was a really, really, really expensive profession, right? Like you had, obviously this, it was rare at the time. People were having those coding challenges and all that shit. And with those coding challenges, coding boot camps or whatever, you could charge a lot of money, right? Because it was at that time a rare skill. Now it's not. Anyone can learn how to code. Anyone. And you don't even need to learn how to code. You can literally just, if you know how to read it and the basics of it, AI will code for you. Easy and very fast and much better than you ever could, So the need to code is now obsolete. There is no need to code. I think, depending on what you're trying to, you still need to understand the basics of it, right? If you want to build software, if you want to build SaaS companies, but otherwise, I mean, I can have ChatGPT write up a script. The main thing is debugging it and figuring out why something doesn't work. That's the main thing. And now at this stage, what's the new skill is to learn how to work with AI and how to prompt engineer. But even then, that's pretty easy after a while. You just have to really think about it as like a step-by-step thing. Like, what would I have this AI do? And that's where I think now working procedures and learning how to write working procedures and working with systems is very valuable. But even then, after a while, it's probably not going to be so valuable anymore. I think the real secret is going to be, can you work with humans, humans working with humans, humans working with AI to accelerate a lot of things. All right, we did that. Yeah. Sweet Jesus. The reason why this took me so long is because I had to look at the templates and everything that went inside. I need you to rewrite the objectives and definition of done so that it's very clear that the first brick in any new cycle is going to be to run the full systems audit working procedure. And we're going to reference that working procedure. And we're basically going to run steps G.1 to G. All right. Well, I mean, depending on how I do it. Basically, the idea here is that I need to run through all of those initial steps to have a list of the bricks that I'm going to ship for this deep work cycle based on what's in the bridge charter database, period. And this needs to be tight into one working deep work session, period. So if you could please rewrite the objective and the definition of done, that would be very helpful. Shit. That's fast, man. Yeah. I think that's good. Yeah. For all bricks in this cycle that have refactoring, the word refactor, comma, I need you to give me a standard definition of done that gets updated for each and every single one of those bricks, period. And so basically what you should do is create a standard definition of done for all of those that basically combines everything together, comma, but also says that we have to screenshot the current database description and update it, comma, update the template if necessary, comma, update the database properties to match the target schema, remove bloats, properties match target schema, proof captured, etc. Period. So basically there should be a uniform definition of done for every single brick that contains refactor. Okay? And make sure that you basically merge what's already existing currently, but then just make sure that the things that I said are in there so that it's standard and it's universal, basically. See what it does. It will do it. It should do it. Okay, now this needs to be refactored one more time because this clearly doesn't match the outline of what the actual brick is for section A, period. So what I need you to do is basically generalize it once again. And instead of having a section A and a section B, just have one section and make sure everything is merged and universal and generalized, period. If there's duplicates or anything redundant, remove the redundancy, but make sure that we have standard refactor DOD section B intact, and anything from section A, comma, migrated into section B or merged or deleted or whatever. But just make sure that we have that standard universal, period. Just print this for me here. Do not add it to any database. Please confirm that this content has somehow been put into what you just printed for me with a yes or a no. Cool. Done. Done, big guy. Mm. Turn off iPhone. Turn off iPhone. Yeah, there's a bit of drift. But hey, you know, good enough, man. Even so, I could just add this at the end. No problem. All right. That's really good. That's really good. And now I can officially say I think that this is done. I mean, I got it done, yes, but it took a long time to get it done. Way longer. Way, way, way longer than I wanted to get it. You know, this is a lot. But we finished it. At least we did that. So that's pretty good. Just to review, I reviewed every LifeWise database needed for the audit. We're in the entire workflow. Yep. Which is here. That's exactly right. And now we are at, I think, G6. Yep. Okay. Marked which needs to keep Gemmer's, yes. I have a new outline for how the database, yes. Yes. Yeah. Cool. This was big. Whether it's gonna work or not, I don't know. But I mean, in the future, like if this is gonna work or not in the future, I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna keep on doing the thing until it is done. We're gonna keep iterating, so on and so forth. Done. Okay. So that's good, at least. And then tomorrow I won't be able to because we got the new live stream thing. But on Tuesday, I will be able to speed through all of the refactors. So everything should technically be able to get done in 1 or 2 sessions maximum. Like if I did 6 databases tomorrow, Tuesday, and then 6 databases the next day, that's already, or 7 or 8 databases in one session. That should be pretty much all of it. Okay. Yep, for a while I was working on that one. And if I go to my bricks page, I should see that relation. Yep, all of these. That's insane, man. But now at least I know the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So that's good to go. All right. Okay, so today we finally shipped brick 2. And it took quite a while to do this because I had to work the logic of my steps in order of how I needed this whole thing to work. So I had to create process maps for the overview and then create a process map at each stage and then look at templates and then look at the working procedures and then fix the prompts. And there was issues with the prompts, but it seemed like we got an actual printout of what we needed, which I think is good. And I hope that this is it. And I hope that this works. Period. Brick 2 is done. We were able to review every LifeOS database needed for the audit, we wrote the entire workflow on one working procedure page. Then we marked which DBs were to keep and deprecate and whatever from the bridge charter. And now we also had a new outline printed of how the properties should function. So I also worked with Notion AI, and it's now automating certain tasks for me, which is great. And now the next stage is basically just to start refactoring the bricks, and I'm going to use Notion AI to speed up that process. I should be able to refactor, 6 databases in one session. So that should cut down the time it takes to for this cycle to finish it. And then after that, we move on to the next thing. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it doesn't open it. Nope. This was work. This was work today. This was a great deal of work. You know? But all right. I think we did it. All right, good enough, man. That deep work cycle plan got done pretty nicely after I've got that template, the prompt going. So that's really positive. Cool. And then that research pack thing, that's really fun that we have that now. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Oh, and we got a very good. Very good. So tomorrow I should wake up and I should see a whole bunch of articles or whatever. And even if still, I mean, this is good. This is really good. And even still, I should also see too, from Google Alerts, I should have some alerts as well about content. So I've got a whole bunch of sources now coming for content. And I should have a big ass library that I can just cherry pick from. Wherever I want, whatever I want to cherry pick from. That's nice. Yeah, that's really nice, man. Yeah. Oh, wow. Well, that was a day. Got the work in. Definitely got the work in now. And at this stage now, just execute. I hope that the prompts work. I hope that the prompts are good to go and that it's consistent. That's a big thing. But otherwise, in terms of creating content, I'm almost there for just creating a lot of content at scale. All this time doing all this stuff showed me, oh, I could just actually just do this and create a community of people where we just get together and we just do work. Let's do the work, right? And when you have a community of people, let's see if we can make friends and have meaningful relationships. If I can have 1,000 people know who I am and we all do deep work together and we all have this accountability group together, that would be huge. That would be huge. 1,000 people, that's huge. Massive, gigantic, ginormous. All right, well, that is going to do it for today. That's totally going to do it for today. Eventually, when I do have, the other stuff set up that I need to, I'm going to be extending my work time. And we're going to go a little bit further, maybe to like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And we're just going to work. We're just going to work every fucking day. Every day we're just going to work. That's it. That's it. Just get ready for work. Lots of work. Okay, done.